Yeah, it is like prime time in NA though. It's like 4 p.m. My realm's actually East Coast, so they're 7 p.m. So it's like really good time to be selling. But it's been like maybe like 750 to 1 million per hour for the past like 2 or 3 hours. I think I posted to all my Discords. But yeah, we'll just get started in a second.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
Yeah, you
at
guys can
least
see we hit
2
1 million.
centuries
A
old.
little bit over 1 million. Auction sold. Last, yeah, it's been about an hour. It was actually at 800k about 15 minutes ago, so we sold a bunch of stuff. I think a couple more decks. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well, making a lot of gold. Yeah, I actually need to restock everything. I'm actually running low on rings, necks, decks as well.
If you find anything exotic,
You
bring
know, we
it.
have a 1.5 page mailbox. I did loot a bunch yesterday, like late afternoon, evening. So these are sales from then to now. So I think it's been about 24 hours, maybe like 20 hours. But yeah, page one we have 2.2 million. Let me actually make the font bigger. You guys can see we're selling cards for like 15k each. Missives for, I think the haste down to like 4k, 4.5k after the, or 4.2 after the auction house cut. So it's listed at like 4.5. But the other missives are selling for like probably like 6 to 8k. Pretty good profit with those. Veracity is like pretty solid. I've been selling them for 142, 150, pretty much all day. I think we sold like 5 or 6 today. A lot of sales. And then the other trinkets are sitting at a little bit over 100. Did actually sell one at 400 and one at 300 yesterday. And then, yeah, we actually sold a couple at 200 as well. But there's just a lot more competition now, so prices are a lot lower than they were yesterday. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and loot this. 2.2 million. And we have like 1 million coming in. Should be here in about an hour. Props to you on your ink video, made 800k in 2 days. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really glad we did that because they changed the ink trader. I was just under 8 million yesterday. That's pretty sick. Around 2.3 today. That's solid. I think I'm at like 3 or 4 on the day. Page 2 had 600k. So that's like 2.8. And then I have another million coming in, so like 3.8. These are sales from probably like yesterday. You can see we sold individual cards for like 60k. 57 after the auction house cut. Yeah, so the prices are like a quarter of what they were yesterday because they're pretty close to 15 now per card. Sold a bunch of rings as well at like 20. I think these are down to like 10k. So the ring prices are like half. But we made a lot of gold yesterday as well. I actually slept most of the day. So I probably could have gotten a lot more gold, but yeah, I missed out on some sales like in the morning and like midday.
Have anything ancient to trade?
So I need to restock on my Joe Crafter first, I think. So we'll probably pick up some ore. Let's see what the prices are. I have a shopping list for the, I accidentally selected the cards as well. Shopping list for all the mats, so it's easy to buy. I recommend you guys do the same. Just put all of your mats into one group and then just do a shopping scan when you need to restock. And I wouldn't go too heavy on mats, because the prices are going to continue to drop, so it's better for you to buy like small chunks at a time, just enough to restock, and then just buy more later if you run out of something. Selenium like 40 is pretty good. I've been prospecting this because it gives way more gems, I think, than prospecting the Lay Straight. So we'll drop like 80k on that. And then probably mail over some gold to my Jewel Crafter. I think she was running low because I was buying the ore on her.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I actually had a really slow day yesterday, so this kind of makes up for it. I think 200k should be good. I'm just gonna prospect that ore, and then we can buy the ore that we need for the rings and amulets on the Jewel Crafter. I think this is technically like a high pop, but I think it's closer to medium. Because they are connected to, I think, 4 or 5 other realms, so it's like pretty big now. That's why I'm getting a lot of competition for the trinkets.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Yeah, like beginning of BFA, I had like very little competition, so yeah, I got pretty much like all the sales, I think, for the first 2 or 3 days on the trinkets, and prices were a lot higher. I guess we don't have to do as much shuffling now, but yeah, I think prices should still be quite a bit higher than they are now. So we will. I should probably do a cancel scan on decks. We have not gotten undercut. Pretty surprising. So yeah, some of the sales dropped off, should be in our mailbox. We're still sitting at like 900k though, on the hour.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
100k sale from the trinket. So we'll come back and restock the trinkets as well, but I'm gonna work on jewel crafting. So let's go check out our mage. Yeah, I think Sharkin was saying the same thing with the prices on Frostborn. Some of the trinkets are down to like 25k or something, which is like way below. I guess you can make your gold back on the Veracity, but there's no reason any of the other trinkets should be like... he posted the same price, pretty similar prices to my own for like herbs and ore. So yeah, prices should be a lot higher, I think. I was gonna test it out on 480, see if it makes a difference on like choppiness. So like at the launch I did 480 as well. But if it's still choppy, I'll raise it back up to 720. Maybe for next stream. I'm so jealous of your 8 million a day. Launch was pretty good, it was pretty smooth. Yeah, I didn't have any problems with disconnects or anything. I was gonna try and go for 24 hours, but I think I only ended up going like 15. Yeah, a little bit over 15 hours. I was just way too tired. That could be it. And then there's also people that like farm their own mats and think that they can sell like at whatever price. You went for 27? That's pretty insane. That is hardcore. Okay, I sent over the Shadowlands. I actually got a couple of sales on the Shadowlands at like 10 to 20k yesterday. But now the price is down to like 200, 300 gold for each of them, so I'm just going to disenchant and use the mats for enchanting. So I'm going to prospect like 90... Let's just do like 86. I'll just do 85, because we're actually going to need some for the versatility rings and amulets. So I want to have some extra. Yeah, WoW token just tanked. It was sitting at like 160 like a couple days ago, and it's already down to the 120s. Yeah, hopefully you got some sales like on day 1 or day 2. I think the margins are going to be a lot slimmer on most realms. So I think I spent like 700k on the first day and it made it back on day 2 because I got 2 big sales, which pretty much covered it. But I think in total I'm about 1.7 million deep in herbs so far in the expansion. Did some math at a couple hours ago. I haven't really bought anything since then, so it should be pretty close to 1.7. No, I haven't looked into VOE flipping yet. Might be something to consider if we see any cheap. Yeah, it's only like day 2 or day 3. Unless you get really good price on one, I probably wouldn't try flipping it. That's probably gonna be like a week 2 thing right before raid. No, I actually still need to finish leveling up my monk, and then I'll probably get into legendary crafting. I actually did list some of these essences. I don't know if any sold, but they're really expensive on my realm, so I'll probably try and sell them while the prices are pretty high. Other than that, I haven't really done anything with the legendary crafting. So we need a bunch of clusters as well. You need 2 clusters for each necklace and each ring. I'm actually sold out of the rings. You can see my average sales like 10k on 18. I think I'll start here. Do need more wire, but I can get that from the vendor. I'm just gonna chill next to the mailbox for now so I can buy the ore and then just pick it up, and then we'll go pick up the wire. So how many do I want to stock? Maybe like 10 of each. Maybe go more heavy on the rings. So like 20 clusters would be like 10 rings or 10 amulets. Yeah, that's a lot of cloth. But I don't think you can hit rank 4 until like week 4 or week 3. So like this week you only really need to worry about like rank 1 stuff. So I'm gonna keep like 20 of these, and then I'm gonna grab an energy drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, I guess it might be worth stocking up on mats, like if the prices are low enough. I think the prices are going to continue to follow, like on my realm. Prices are still pretty high on most things, so I'm probably just gonna wait. It also depends on how many like hardcore raiders there are in your realm. If it's like a full blob with a lot of raiders, it might be worth doing that. But I imagine you would need a lot of capital to make a big investment like that. Should actually check the prices of the clusters. I actually checked earlier, and I think it was better to cut the, or leave the gems as is and sell those rather than crafting the rings and necklaces. Show me how to gold. We actually opened our mailbox already at the start of the stream, but we're working on restocking now. I think we had about 1 million coming in, so yeah, we'll be able to check on that in a little bit.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
This is all like old stuff. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I did actually craft a few of the Shadowlands enchants. I already looted the cells on this tune though. Gathering was really good for the first 2 days. I think the price is still pretty decent though. So Joe Craft clusters 1k to 10k. Yeah, quick is really good. I think on those Strom I make all of my gold back just selling the quick stuff. Because the prices on those are really high. Rings are pretty good still. Yeah, because the drill clusters are like 2.5. So I think it's actually better to craft with the drill clusters for the deadly. But it's kind of hit or miss with the quick, because it's like so expensive as a gem. Yeah, you guys can see the necklaces and the rings are like between 10 and 15. Each of these requires like 2 of the gems, the jewel clusters. So like right now it's better to sell the jewel clusters instead of crafting with them. But who knows, maybe the prices will go back up. Hey Sharkin, what's good, man? How's your gold making going today? We did chat a bit earlier. Seems like the prices on Frostmourne are pretty bad at the moment. So we'll craft the deadly. We'll probably leave these as gems. We could actually craft a few rings, I guess. What should we do with the masterful? And I think it's better to craft with these because the prices are so on the actual gems. Yeah, I think each of the gems were like pretty close to 1k. The rings and the necklaces are selling for a lot more, so we'll probably just craft with them. Same with the Versa ones. I don't even need to check to know that, so... we'll pick up the ore, and then we'll head over to the trainer to pick up more settings and more of the wiring things.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ooh, that's really good. I don't need that many, but I'm just gonna buy it all and just maybe flip it, actually. He undercut by like 100 gold. And yeah, I have selenium left over, so I don't need to buy that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
average buy on that ore is actually 120.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So I just need 20, so I'm gonna list Stona minus 20, 180, 189.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I think a method is to make gold on Monkey more. Without it crashing in a couple of hours, can you check token price?
Have anything ancient to trade?
Token is 120.8. That's actually really good. I want to see it drop below 120. Sky Golem's 66k on this ROM.
If you find anything exotic,
yeah, tokens at 120 is pretty amazing. Are you playing on low or high realms? I transfer 10 characters to high one, but I have a feeling I made a mistake. Yeah, on the full pops, you pretty much just have to do cancel scans like non-stop. This is technically like a high, but I think it's between like medium and high. I do also have a horde made on a full pop realm. Haven't really done much over there yet though. I'm just gonna wait for prices to settle a bit before I jump into professions. Wrong trainer. I'm actually usually at that trainer for the inscription mats.
You have my
hey Chaco, how's it going?
attention.
One of my guildies is offering to make it for me. Shadow gas ingots. Are those hard to make? I think they were sitting at like 200 gold. Yeah, I'm pretty patient with Sky Golems as well. I just keep checking prices, and I think I'm just gonna wait until it's closer to like 100k before I start listing mine. Yeah, during the primetime hours, it's pretty bad on this realm as well, even though it's not really like a full pop or super high pop realm. I'm actually not logged into Tech Andreas at the moment. Oh, and guild chat on Discord? I can check. Give me a second. Oh, the ingots are blacksmithing, that's why. I do have a blacksmith. Alright, the alchemists have like a new grounding thing. You have to have max level alchemy for that though. I haven't leveled mine at all. Actually, the blacksmithing one's really good. Maybe we should craft a bunch of these. It's like one of each ore and like a vendor item. 4 luminous flux. It's not on a cooldown either, right? So the ore is pretty expensive. I think it's better just to buy it off the auction house.
Is the ultimate transaction.
Yeah, mostly jewel crafting and inscription at the moment. I might actually get into legendaries.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, it's actually 1.5, so it's better to buy the stuff off the auction house. Because the ore is going to add up to way less than 1.5.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, you don't need to be max level for the Darkmoon cards. You just need a level... You can be level 48 and run out here. It's just a matter of getting your skill high enough. But it's not like gated behind level 60. Yeah, I think next week's gonna be pretty good for like flip opportunities because it's like right before raid. And the demand for consumables should pretty much skyrocket. Uh, 50k per 150 arm ring next hour, 3k to make, sold like 30 in the first hours, insane stuff. Yeah, jewel crafting's been pretty solid. It's actually really good right now. And yeah, Darkmoon cards are pretty good for the first day. First like 2 days. Prices are still decent though. So we need a lot of essences, like 10 of each. It's gonna be really expensive to do the rings. A boreal shard is just a vendor item. Oh, and the recipe makes 2 each. That's really good. It's only the alchemy one that's on cooldown, right? On like the daily? Oh no, I forgot to check, my bad. I got sidetracked. Just talking with one of my friends. We might actually get into jewel crafting legendary base items. But I don't think neither of us have a blacksmith that we've run out, so I'll have to run my DK probably later tonight. I actually have no idea what that item is, Chaco. You should use it on Blinch. Put him on a leash. Ingots at 3 to 4 seconds per cast are pretty slow making them, just a heads up. Felt it took ages. Thanks for the heads up. So yeah, you need 20, so it would be... so if each cast makes 2, you need 10 casts. It's like 40 seconds, that's not too bad for each base item. And then the essences come from prospecting for the jewel crafting ones.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Servitude comes from Oxane. Or we could just buy off the auction house. Need 10, so that'd be like 3.5k. And then 7k for the Torment Servitude. So it'd be like 10k worth of essences. 10 of the vendor item, and then Shadow Gas ingots. Which are like 3k. Or no, it'd be 30k. Could be some pretty good profit just selling them for like 150 or even like 200.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I'm gonna search my DK. See what it takes to make the ingots. But we should need to finish crafting first.
It would be my pleasure to help you. I know our endeavors will prove.
So I think I'll do like 7 rings, 3 amulets for each one. People are dumping essences for 200 gold in my realms. It's no use now. Dang, 3k of each. That's insane. It's gonna get you a lot of the stage 1s and crafting later on. hate that there's only one mailbox and it's like the furthest distance from the crafting area. Any reason you're not using TSM craft to resupply? Didn't want to set up a crafting operation. It also forces me to look up the prices of gems versus the rings and amulets to see which is better for crafting, or for restocking, I guess. Like, the haste gems sell for almost as much as the rings and amulets that you craft with them, and you need 2 of those, so I like being able to look at stuff like that. I don't think there's any way to set up a crafting operation that would do that for you. Yay, most of our sales came in. Another 800k. Yeah, I really need to restock Veracity. I think I'm out of those, and they sell for a pretty decent profit.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh no, it's down to 300k. Need to get a bunch more sales. So I'll do a cancel scan. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And we got undercut on most of our stuff.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I usually just buy the cheapest uncommon or to prospect, and then just enough of the other uncommons to craft the rings and amulets. You need like 2 of each. Hey Frodo, how's it going? Going pretty well. No, I'm still missing like 1 or 2 professions. I still need blacksmithing, I think. And I haven't really done anything with engineering. No, we haven't touched BOEs yet. So now we need a lot of herbs.
I need to get closer.
Did that buy go through? And then with inscription, it's just a matter of knowing the mill rates. So we're actually running a little bit low on the umbral, so I'm picking up Marrow Root, which gives it's weighted more towards the umbrals. So if you're running low on umbrals, you'll want to mill these. What was the other herb called? Oh, it's Marrow Root and Widow Bloom if you want more umbrals. Death Blossom should be about 50-50. Yeah, a lot of new BOEs. Should be some pretty good flipping opportunities next week. Yeah, I haven't bothered to flip any yet. Should actually do a scan for those once I'm done shopping here. I think that's probably good. Start out with like 1,000 of each. I actually need some more tranquil, so I have to do some of the more expensive herbs. I think Nightshade for 450 is pretty good. Should actually buy it all up to 500 gold, I think. Well, actually, maybe buy up to 600. So if you want to scan for BOEs, you just do /I90/I90. Because all the new BOEs should be item level 190. The ones you want to flip anyways. There's some other BOEs, but they're much lower item level. I don't think they're worth flipping. Scan's taking forever. It looks like the base legendaries are 190 as well. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything I'd probably want to flip. Everything is priced pretty high on this realm.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Nice. Yeah, we looted our mailbox like about an hour ago. Like 40, 50 minutes. We're already back up to 1 million. A little bit under 1 million, 953. I'll just loot these sales. And then I'm gonna also do a /reload so my sales get saved. So we'll craft some trinkets and then we'll probably work on some blacksmithing stuff. I actually need to run my Death Knight through the maw. I meant to do a /reload, but I just logged out. But that saves our TSM data as well. Yeah, misses are pretty good. The only low one is like haste, which is sitting at like 5k. I think it was like 4.5 last time I listed some. The other missives are like 7, 8k each. And when we sell lots, 1.8k? Wow. It's actually pretty crazy that it's down low. So we'll go back to Orbo's craft. Yeah, you should have moved to a different realm, I think. Apparently people on Frostborn don't like gold. It's pretty crazy that it's only been like 3 days and it's already at 1.8. Yeah, prices on the like medium and like high pops stay pretty high for a while just because there's not many people farming. If there's any like herbs or anything listed cheap, people will usually just buy it out. And I'm pretty good with what I've made so far as well. So we have a lot of mass milling to do. I have less than 10 decks on the auction house, so I figure I'd jump in. Yeah, 10 total, like, is pretty good. I don't think very many people who aren't like gold makers are gonna do the decks just because the Capital you need to get into it is really high. Yeah, it's like almost half of what they are here. The only downside to Inscription this expansion is we don't have any like crafting enchants to speed it up, and taking the inks is pretty time consuming. Farming for 9 hours already for BOE epics and nothing, yet everyone else is getting 4 or 5 in an hour. You have to be level 60 to get those drops. Or can you just get it while you're leveling up? Yeah, they're like way easier. There's like 0 shuffling, aside from making inks. But you don't have to do any sort of expulsum or anything. Dark Moon decks are selling for less than 50k on my server. Yeah, it's like super low. Did you get any big sales like in the first day or two? You have to open World Quest, finish the main story, and Covenant. Oh, that's not too bad. I think most people who are 60 are already done with stuff like that. Sold one at 800k. That's a really solid sale. Yeah, my highest sell was like 400k. I think day one's crafting was like break even. Because I probably spent a little bit over 700k and I sold 2 trinkets. One for 400 and one for 300. But the last 2 days have been pretty good. Yeah, I should probably get my second account Scribe out here so I can do ink shuffling on that account as well. Did all that and still none. Yeah, I think it's just RNG. But 9 hours is a long time. That sucks you haven't gotten one. Jabot1121, thank you so much for the follow. No, I just bought the herbs off the auction house. I do like 0 farming. I did like some farming on day 1. But yeah, after day 1 I do like almost 0 farming. Just buy my mouse off the auction house. Hi man, big fan of your YouTube content. Thanks for stopping in the Twitch stream today. Also, thank you for watching my YouTube stuff. Damien Paladin, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you guys are making a lot of gold. I think we looted around 3.5 million so far on stream. Yeah, because we looted like 2.6 at the beginning of the stream, and then we just looted like 900k. I don't know how to make gold anymore. Inscription was my only plan to make like 5 million and stop farming. Like, jewel crafting is pretty good. I think the problem with crafting this expansion is like everything is like super easy to make. You don't need to do any sort of shuffle for expulsum. So that like tanked the prices like after day 2. Which professions do you recommend with all of that setup? I think jewel crafting is pretty easy. Inscription's a little bit hard because you need a lot of capital to invest in herbs to get into like Darkmoon decks. But that's not the case with like professions like jewel crafting. Robert Mihailescu, thank you so much for the follow. What's the prices of the herbs on your realm? I can check in a second. Between 100 and 150 for the trinkets at the moment. But I sold a couple at 200 and I sold one at 300 and my first one was a 400k sale. But yeah, today it's been like between 100 and 150. Veracity selling for 150, everything else is like 100 or 110. We actually sold like, I think 4 or 5 today at 150. Hey Koya, how's it going? Taking a break from leveling to restock my stuff. $20 to $70k on Twisting Nether, 28 to 89 on Dex today. On herbs are still at 65. Yeah, I think Sharkin was. I talked to him a little bit earlier today. We were talking about the prices on there. Like the numbers make 0 sense with where the herb prices are at. Yeah, I think the barrier to entry is like pretty low. Pretty much anyone can get into most of the professions. I think the Darkmoon cards are still a little bit hard because you need a lot of capital to get into it this early. But even on this run, there's like 4 or 5 like pretty big competitors that are competing for sales.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Actually need more than that. Yeah, I think it's just mostly people who are like herbing inscription that are doing that to the market. You made a lot of gold on the first day though. You made a lot more than me. When I first got into it, I was doing some crafting, but mostly just like farming pets and stuff. And then I was pretty into like raiding towards the end of WOD, so I was flipping BOEs. Like the ones from HFC. Made a lot of gold off of that. What are you using to calculate your cost and profit with TSM not having that much data and prices being volatile? Just don't invest too much in mats. Yeah, so I would just pick up enough mats to do like a small restock, and then once stuff sells, you can buy more stuff, like herbs and like ore for jewel crafting. I think prices are going to continue to drop, so yeah, investing like a couple 100K at a time in mats. And then you'll get more comfortable like knowing what's a good price for an herb on your realm. And then deciding what to like craft and what to sell is just a matter of looking at the numbers, seeing what's going to be the most profitable. So with jewel crafting, it's pretty easy because it's a choice between selling the gems as they are or just selling the rings and amulets. Are you guys gonna get into the legendary market at all? Probably gonna do a couple of rings and a couple of amulets, base items with the guildie. See how they are on this realm. Do you think enchanting and alchemy will be the go-to when the arena and PvP season begins? Yeah, probably like towards the end of week 2 and beginning of week 3. So that's when the raids open up as well. Mythic Plus season. I think enchanting's already really good, because the materials are scarce. I think feast and food will be pretty decent as well. So you might start looking at putting together the mats for that, leveling up your cooking, leveling up your alchemy as well, for consumables. Did we have bait in BFA? We did have it in Legion. I've done all of my Mythic Zeros today. How many dungeons are available right now? Yeah, I actually need to level up and hit 60 so I can start gearing up and then hit some Mythic Zeros before reset. Probably work on that this weekend. 5 hours? That's not bad. There's 8. That's not too bad. Pretty similar numbers to BFA. Oh, are there a lot of one-shot mechanics? That kind of sucks. Almost done with the inks. So I'll probably restock missives first and then dump the rest into Darkmoon cards. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of the veracities. Yeah, it's between like medium and high. I think when you log in it's listed as high, but I would say it's probably closer to medium. Yeah, they sell really well. My average sale is between like 7.5 and 10k. We'll actually check prices in a second. I'm actually done with inks. Nice.
Please, do see me again.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Haste is down to 4k, so I'm not gonna craft any of those, but yeah, between like 4k and 7k. Thinking about doing a reset, but probably not worth it. I'll just do a big cancel scan.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I would say all of them are about the same. A few of them have a much higher crafting value, though. Yeah, like the versatility ones take the most Umbral ink. You can see it's 8 and 2 for this critical strike. 4 and 6, 6 and 4, and then 8 and 2. I usually value the Umbral inks a little bit more because the the herbs that give the most Umbral inks are a little bit more expensive. Yeah, if I like stream in 720, it's a little bit choppy, so I was gonna see if it's improved a little bit, but I can always switch it back. I think the haste ones are too low, it's probably not for crafting. Actually, it's more luminous heavy, so it might be okay. Could also just reset. Champon X, thank you so much for the follow.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And we sold a couple of the jewel clusters for 10k. So I think selling these as the jewel cluster instead of crafting with them was the better choice. So yeah, maybe I'll reset the haste ones closer to 5k. Actually, I think 4k is good. So just list at 4k. Craft some of those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
If the math for the Dark Moon card for death are 4.5, you think it's worth it to start shuffling? Trinket prices 20 to 60k. So each card is 4.5k crafting cost. You do need 8 of those for each deck, so if the prices are only 20 to 60k, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, I had some really nice sales on the first day, but now the prices are pretty bad.
If you find anything,
I think the blues are like 200 or 300 gold each. So we'll dump the rest into the Dark Moon cards. They still haven't fixed the veracities. No, I haven't bothered with any of the legendary items yet. But I'm probably gonna start doing jewel crafting stuff. One of my guildies is gonna craft for me, and I'm just gonna send them that, I guess. But I think I have to level up blacksmithing before I can do that for the ingots. Yeah, I think the base levels will probably sell. Imagine a few people are after them. You're already ranked 2? Crazy. Nice, we got 1 veracity. Need a 3.
I am not high enough level to use that.
So I think it was like 4 decks. Not too bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How much are you selling them for? So I need a 3 and a 5. Is it worth buying off the auction house? They're like 25k for a 3, and 5 is actually 13, 14k. So it'd be like 39k to complete another deck. I think it's probably worth it selling it at 150.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Rank 1 40k, rank 2 200k. It's not too bad. Wonder if it's worth trying to flip that. Buy up to 11 gold.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Do you trade stocks or Do you only like making money in game? I like making money IRL as well. I don't really touch stocks, but I trade ETFs. Also trade options as well from time to time.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
We sold some already. Within like 30 seconds. Sold a stack of 200. The one we just reset. But I think about like 2,000 total. I know it's only 700. So we flipped like 1/3 of the stack already. Could probably do something similar with the lightless. Maybe reset to 125. Pretty big undercuts.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
And then with these, if we don't sell them, we can just turn them into bags to 36 slots. Sell those.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just sold 2 Dark Moon decks. One for 110, one for 120. Got undercut on a cloth though, so I'll need to relist.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dang, we're so good at this. We just sold lightless as well. Only 24, but should be a pretty nice flip. Might actually need to do more crafting with the Dark Moon stuff, because we sold 2 more decks. So Veracity is still 150, Repose is 120, Indomitable and Putrid Sense are 105 and 110.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
4K for these old trinkets, pretty decent. Wonder how much they are here. I actually crafted a bunch on my priest, so we can maybe check if any of them sold. I think the crafting cost was like between 1.2 and 1.5k, and they were listed at like 4k.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I'll loot those sales, and why don't we check our priest? $900 gold. How are the old 32 slot bags? Yeah, both of the 32 slots on this realm were like 4.5k. I think I have like a dozen or so left of 32 slots on my other account that I need to sell still. Should probably do that in like the next week before the prices come down too hard. No sales. Got a bunch of my bags returned to me, so I'll relist.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to
Should
be
also
at least
cancel
2
the
centuries old.
32 slot bags and relist. Pretty good timing. Gun shoes are going to expire in 1 minute.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
Yeah, so the old ones are
centuries old.
4.5. New ones are down to 3.9. But like I said, that's like a triple iron gold. So I think our crafting cost is probably between like 1.2 and 1.5. So we'll make like 2.5k profit. Gunship prices are actually pretty good. Oh, and I should actually do my Jared's cooldown as well. How's your Sky Golem market, Sharkin?
If you find anything exotic, bring
How
it.
many Sky Golems do you have? I think if server transferring since the company has gone towards the worst on my server, any tips on finding a better server? More than population. Probably just use the Endermine journal to see what prices are like on different realms. I would check the prices of key mats, and then I would also check the prices of like crafted gear to get an idea of what's like a good realm. I would also recommend not transferring to Frostmourne. Sold some of the bandages I made to level up my tailoring. Sold 16 of those for 273. Come to Frostmourne. And yeah, probably stick to English servers. I think the prices on like the Russian servers in EU are pretty atrocious, and prices on like the Brazilian, South American servers are pretty atrocious as well. And yeah, Frostmourne is another realm that I would avoid.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
268 for the deep sea is really good. I think their crafting cost is like 60 gold. Because I got a bunch of my Tide Spray and Deep Sea on this realm at like 1 gold each. It's the only server we got as LCs though. Don't you guys have like 2 or 3 other Oceanic realms? I know a bunch of them got merged with Frostmourne, but I thought there were a lot more. Only real ones are Alliance, Frostmourne, and Barth Horde. Oh, gotcha. So you guys have like one big Alliance realm and then one big Horde realm. But I imagine the gold making on the smaller ones are going to be a lot better. A lot less competition. Probably better margins as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So there's like 14 listed at 70k. I think I'll just start listing mine at 100k.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Hopefully we sell some of these bags. And then worst case scenario, if they don't sell, I can just use them. I think most of my tunes are still using the 30 slot bags from BFA. Gotta check my DK as well. See what it takes to make the ingots that we need for legendary. No Kill, are you buying the ingots off the auction house, or are you crafting them yourself? There's no cooldown for the blacksmithing ones, right? It's just alchemy that has the cooldown. Oh, you actually only need blacksmithing 50. That's really good. Do I care about explosive anymore? Probably not, right? Each craft you get 2. For rank 1 you need 600 plus 150 times 2 essences. Alright, why don't we get into legendaries? I'm gonna run this tune through the maw. And then get it to 50 so we can start crafting ingots. And then I'm gonna have my guildie craft the legendary base ring and amulet, which should be some pretty good gold.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Bars are 1.4, so we could sell some of those. And then there's actually 0, the rings and amulets base item. So I'm thinking like 1 or 2 of each. I think it'll be fairly easy to craft. So tired of the maw. Wish they would give us a skip for it.
You need only ask.
Death Lord.
In undeath,
Preparations
my
have
true
been
purpose
made.
is manifest.
We have ordered that Acheris be moved just outside Icecrown Citadel. Allow me to open a death gate for us. High Lord Bolvar Foredragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. He awaits us, minions of Dotaki leaders. The Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the Frozen Throne and seized the Helm of Domination.
The peace remains tenuous. These are troubled times. Our people need stability. Alliance and Horde alike.
It tore a gaping wound through the veil between our world.
How much was your first sale for the base item? Like the ring or amulet?
During my vigil upon the
I think I can sell one for like $500,000.
I caught fleeting glimpses.
Or do you think that's too much?
Of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness. That is where you must go, if you are to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way. Place the shards of domination around the circle of runes. Then the ritual can begin.
Yeah, jewel crafting is insane. Like the rings and the amulets are really good. And I think I'm gonna try and get into legendaries tonight. I think my guildie said he's gonna be on until like 2 or 3 a.m. server, which is I think like 10 p.m. for me. So we'll have a couple of hours to get that ready.
When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power.
I can't craft any.
Many times, I nearly faltered.
I think some people can if they collect the
I could sense a dark
the powers.
presence at the edge of my consciousness. Not Arthur's, not
Oh, you can only craft them next week?
something else.
Wonder if anyone would buy the base item
It is that
this week.
very presence I sense lurking beyond the I dare not travel with you. Even free of the helm, I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore you must venture where I cannot. The
Do you think I should wait?
will be considerable.
Actually, the crafting cost isn't too bad.
You may well
I'll just
be
like
outmatched.
have my guildie craft one of each.
To aid in this task, the knights
We get
of the
1200
Ebon
soul ash
Blade
this week.
shall lend you their strength.
Is that enough to craft one?
Darian
Oh, you need 1250.
has volunteered to fight at your side.
Gotcha.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death, here or in realms beyond.
Living mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return.
Maybe so they can craft one like right away.
There is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth, it falls to you to defend her. The path opens.
You want to get into rank
Courage will be
2.
remembered, champion. Aldiel shall
Oh, so you have to craft a bunch
Find
to get to
those
rank
who
2?
were taken and bring them home.
I guess that makes sense.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't.
Is it 10 of each? Or is it 20 of each?
We can't lose you to the darkness.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission could succeed. No sign yet of the High Priestess. Perhaps she charged ahead into the chaos. A shadow of hope remains.
I think people will just buy rank 2, skip rank 1. Don't you have to craft like a bunch of rank 1s to get rank 2 though? Oh, you need to craft 15 to get to rank 2. That's so expensive. So yeah, I guess we should try and sell some this week. That way we can start crafting 2s next week. Rank 2 to 3 you need 30, rank 3 to 4 you need 30. That is pretty insane. Does the crafting cost go up as well?
Way out of here. We will meet you ahead.
Too far away.
That's gonna get really expensive.
Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
It's up to you. If you craft it now, you'll have rank 2 ready to go on Tuesday. But I imagine the prices on stuff will come down next week. I'm just gonna have my guildie craft one of each, and we can test out prices, see if any sell.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it.
And if we can't sell it, I can just use it, I think. I'm leveling a monk first, so I'll have to see what the best in slot for monk is.
Make it quick. Tomorrow is another day.
Too far away.
You don't think it'll go down? Looks like there's a guild group doing mythics now. I think my guildie said, one of the lists said 7 or 8 best in slots are next, and then like 15 are rings.
Is not lost. Not yet. This clarion will signal the Ebon Blade to converge.
Yeah, it could potentially spike if a bunch of people are trying to get rank 2 and they need to craft like 15 next week. It's gonna be a lot of mats. So maybe it is better to do it this week. That also gives you the opportunity to sell some rank 1s this week to recoup some of your cost. Maybe even sell at a profit. It's pretty insane you need that many to rank up though.
Rally up ahead. Go! We have done all we can here. Let's get moving before reinforcements arrive.
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to find one. This is my 6th time through it, I think. I can't remember if it's 5 or 6, but I've done the mall a few times. Can't skip Maw, but you can skip the questline after. Which questline is it? The one with like a tour and stuff? Yeah, this place sucks.
Outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Keep an eye out for clues.
I'm also on a Death Knight, so it's gonna suck even more. I like 0 mobility.
Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold.
I guess I could talent the Wraith Walk and have extra movement speed every 1 minute, but I think I'll just suffer through it.
More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along. The Lord Admiral is truly formidable. We've bested one of these monstrosities. Hold!
I think blacksmithing is the only profession I don't have access to, so it'll be good to run this tune through anyways.
Looks
Time
like
for
we've secured the
dreams.
Lord Admiral.
We all
I'll
have our...
signal the Everblade
Can't
to
stay
advance.
here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage.
Thank the light you found us.
Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above.
They found us. Be ready.
Wait, for the crafting professions, do you need to craft 15 of each armor, or is it just 15 pieces total? Like, can you just craft 15 arm guards and be done, or do you have to craft, like, 15 of each to get rank 2? Blacksmithing, you need enchanting as well. Yeah, I have enchanting on my mage, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Chains
15 of each? That is pretty insane.
We're overrun. I'm getting us out of here.
15 of each of the base items to get rank 2 of the legendary item.
I left some mirror images behind to keep them distracted.
I will do what I
The illusion won't hold for long. Hurry!
Be careful who you trust. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Well, there goes our luck.
Secure the cage! Remove these hands.
What about missives, Bucko? Missives are inscription, by the way, not enchanting.
So much for remaining unnoticed.
But I'm not entirely sure what you're asking.
Let's hurry.
What did Thrall mean by slip past them again?
Oh, I think he means the bars from enchanting
Indeed.
for
I've
blacksmithing
broken free
base
countless
items.
times, only to end up back in the cage. I've hidden inside this cave before.
Yeah, you need
Can't
the
stay
enchanted
long, but it should
Alethian
buy us a
bars,
little
which are made
time.
with enchanting. Shadow gas ingots you just craft yourself as a blacksmith. This is a vendor item, this is a vendor item. It's actually not that bad to craft.
Bring them down!
Lord Admiral,
The way
we found
forward
you.
will not
Did you
be
see
easy.
any sign of the Night Warrior?
Tyrande, here. No, I have not.
She left to the rift just ahead of us. She
I think
vowed
prices will
to
peak
find
Friday,
some of us
Saturdays,
with
masses
brother.
get to 60, turning their professions, and others look to gear up for heroics mythics.
An ancient ritual.
Yeah, I think that makes
infused her
sense.
With incredible power. I fear it may be growing beyond her ability to contain it.
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes the law.
Also, there's a vendor that sells a blue for 140 that you can disenchant. That's pretty funny. Do you think they were to learn their lesson with the monk shuffle?
Yours are insignificant. You will all end up in chains.
Just make enough gold and boost a few. Tokens are really cheap. I think now would be a really good time to actually buy balance, and if you need boosts, buy boosts as well.
To resist.
In here.
122.8, so it's gone up like 2k, but yeah, like low 120s is a really good spot for WoW tokens. Especially if you're a gold
Should
maker.
be safe enough here for the moment.
Not so much if you're a pay to win
When we first
player, but
arrived, I
yeah,
wasn't
it's really
sure
good
if you were
for
even
gold
real,
makers. Like
or if you were
120 is the
just
lowest price
another
we've seen
illusion
in
meant to
ages.
torment us. I was beginning
Where
to
can I get
lose
the helm
hope that I'd
recipe?
see anyone from
Which
our
helm?
world again.
I bought 5 million worth at 100k back in May. Did it go down to 100?
What would you ask the daughter of the sea? The Alliance will endure. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call
105.
this realm the Maw. From what I have
I guess I
gathered,
missed out.
it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
My plan is to get rank 2 JW
noble
and
souls
rank
are
2
being held
BM.
captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours.
What's JW and BM?
Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer.
Which vendor sells for 140? I only know the quartermaster that sells for 218. Do you get a discount with rep?
A single spark can. The jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though, for what purpose, I can't.
Yeah, I wish I would have bought tokens at 105.
Whatever this jailer
Maybe they'll come down again.
are planning, it won't end well.
You need something.
For any of us.
We are done here.
Oh, jewel crafting, blacksmithing, gotcha.
I will never forget. I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin.
Yeah, imagine that's gonna get pretty expensive.
They live. That's all I know for certain.
Jewel crafting isn't as bad because you only have rings and amulets, but
I can
blacksmithing,
only manage
super
to teleport
expensive.
short distances.
Same with leatherworking, because you have like mail and leather,
Countless souls.
and then one piece for each slot.
Some have been here
Minus
for
like the ring
untold
slot and
ages.
the trinket slots, but
Perhaps one of them knows a way
it's a lot
out.
of focus, a lot of
I can scarcely imagine
focus
the
on, like,
horror
crafting.
such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
The true battle lies ahead.
For us, there's no peace, no rest. Use the helm while it's weakened.
Yeah, if everyone has to craft like 15 of each to get rank 2, it's gonna get pretty flooded, I think.
The true.
I think most people are just gonna buy what they need off the auction house though, so it might not be so bad. If it's just the gold makers and like the major crafter that are crafting like 15 of each. You have driven my savings. Retribution. Useless. These souls are too fragmented. This target poses a considerable threat.
I will signal the Ebon Blade for assistance once we engage.
We actually have a lot of well rested, so we might actually get a level off of running through them all, which would be pretty cool.
Ebon Blade, to me! Tear this monstrosity down!
Should actually log on to all my tunes, just so they're accumulating well rested. I'm gonna try and aim this next one.
Now! Bend it to your will!
Didn't need it, I guess.
There's no peace. You're coming with us.
I think we save a lot of gold by crafting our own ingots. Definitely worth running through here. I actually have a bunch of lace shred as well, so I can just move the ore over, use that to level up, and then we just need level 50 to craft the ingots. So I'll probably just do that, get up to 50.
The time for dreaming is over. I know what must be done. Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety. All set. Let's get moving.
And then I am also leveling up a monk. I have like skinning, leatherworking right now, but I'm probably just gonna drop the skinning, pick up one of the crafting professions. So we'll be able to do some leatherworking legendaries, and then not sure what to pick up for my second profession. My mage has jewel crafting and enchanting, so maybe not jewel crafting. Could do tailoring. Do like leatherworking tailoring. Yeah, not sure yet.
This is the Tremaculum. Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shades.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there. Here. There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
I will do what I can.
Greetings, friend. Be vigilant.
Is there a way to look up how many of a certain item has sold on a server today? Not really. Yeah, unfortunately not everyone uses TSM, so the TSM data wouldn't give you an accurate reflection of like how many total have sold. But you can probably just estimate it using TSM data. I have 0 keys. Hate this place so much.
Too far away.
Hey Pilgrimage, how's it going? Yeah, I think we were at I was crafting a bit earlier, so I dropped from 1 million to like 200 to 300k an hour. Did post a couple of screenshots on Twitter though of I think the one I posted on Twitter was like 9 something sales an hour. But yeah, we were selling a lot of trinkets and a lot of rings and amulets. Gems as well, the gem clusters.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect.
We haven't gotten into legendaries yet, but that's why I'm running my DK through the maw, so we can craft our ingots and then get into jewel crafting legendaries. I've been doing this 2x4 BOE for 3 hours and got nothing. Did you do this farm at all? No, I don't really like farming too much. But yeah, I think someone mentioned that earlier as well. I think they did like 9 hours without a BOE. Yeah, someone posted the requirements for doing the farm earlier. Might be worth looking up.
The way forward will not be easy.
So once I get through the mall, I'll log on to my DH. I actually need to buy some more to level up blacksmithing on this guy anyways. So yeah, we looted about like 3.6 million at the beginning of the stream. And then I took a break to do a bunch of crafting and restocking, so I remembered all of it. Yeah, I think the blacksmithing pieces will be pretty decent because the ore is really expensive still. The leatherworking and tailoring pieces have tanked though. Last check there were like 200 or 300 gold on this realm for the tailoring pieces.
Your bonds are broken. Hurry before the guards return.
But yeah, I'll probably just disenchant the greens and then try and sell some of the blues on this guy. Our goal is just to hit level 50 though, so we can do ingots. And then I can send the ingots over to one of my guildies who's going to craft the rings for me, amulets.
You will be broken! lurking.
I'll probably just start with the specific ones first. I think rings and amulets will be a pretty safe bet. There's a lot of specs that have best in slots for those. Not too sure about the other crafting professions though. I'll have to check the list.
All will serve the jail.
I wonder if I can jump off without dying. I think we're good. Yeah, we're doing a small test with our rings and amulets tonight. And if those sell, I'll probably invest more into it.
Sometimes we must fight. Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
We should move quickly. Are you fit to travel?
I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on.
I think that people are farming him.
Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend them.
Apparently there's a new 2x4 farm.
It'll feel good to be back at full.
And yeah, there's like requirements. I think you have to be level 60 and you have to do some things before you can start farming them. Do tailors get more mats and farms in Shadowlands as well? Yeah, once you train Shadowlands tailoring, you get the extra drops automatically. You don't have to like buy it or train it.
We know much about sacrifice. Speak. How do we leave this place?
Futile. Sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us
I'm not sure. I imagine they are.
Got the cauldron.
Someone at the beginning of the stream was saying that someone in the group got like 4 or 5 in an hour, but they had farmed it for like 9 hours without getting a drop. I know nothing about the farm because I haven't done it. But it's really good if you can get like 4 or 5 an hour.
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls.
Sell those for like 200k each, so it's like 1 million gold an hour.
Then it seems our course is clear. All is not lost.
We cannot let the
We
world
cannot
fall
leave
to
these
nothing.
innocent souls alone to their fate. Our remaining forces will remain on guard here. Signal us when
Yeah, I don't really like farming, and I really don't want to do a
You're
2x4
troubled,
farm, so
Thrall.
I'm just gonna
What is it?
try and make some gold with
Still
profession.
no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone.
Gonna get my blacksmithing set up and try and make some gold with that today.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best, but this waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the maw, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
I hear something stirring.
Your wretched souls will feed the coming darkness.
Wretched? I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Morsworn!
For Azeroth!
Souls of the damned!
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable!
Keep moving!
Look! On the precipice above.
A long road lies
Is
before.
that...
His wounds are mending, but his spirit
Well
remains
met.
weakened. I've never seen
Together,
anything like it.
we are strong. Let honor guide your path. A crossbow? Huh. I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though. I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break with melee. Let's keep with a serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords. Too much, too long a handle. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look. This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade. At last, a proper warrior's weapon. If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel.
I think misses will be good or too flooded. It's really good right now. Yeah, I'm selling them for between like 4 and 8k at the moment. Sold a bunch at like 10k plus. I think they were between like 10 and 15 yesterday. Should be really good next week as well when people start crafting the legendaries.
I think he's coming too. Bane, can you hear me?
Anduin? I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion. Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero. Earth Mother,
I wish we
guide
had
us
more
all.
time for you to recover, but we need to move.
We seek a waystone located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it?
My market starts tomorrow, I hope.
Ancient stone.
Which
upon
market?
a high ridge. It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our way out of here. We hope. What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
Oh, contracts. Nice.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way.
Yeah, if you get in early on that, it's really good.
Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
For Mechagon and Nagitar, I had a guildie that ended up selling a bunch of contracts at like
There will
30,
likely
40k
be some who
each.
can see through it.
I think they got
Stay
in on like day
close.
3 or day
We
2
can't
or
afford to
something.
draw their attention. Hold
Made a
here.
lot of gold off of contracts. Let's go, guys. Please move up.
Careful. These eyes can see through my spell.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
Hold here.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
Hold here.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer. Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
Will you have all of them unlocked or just the specific ones? Imagine getting all of them at like day 3, it would be pretty good. Just charge whatever you want for them. Night Fate first.
Look,
Nice.
on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
Yay, we're almost done. So the skip is after this?
Dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence.
I'll have to try and find it
Can't find a
when
way
we
to
get out.
activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding.
No, you don't have to be
us.
60 to take
I
advantage
think
of
it's
inscription.
responding to
You
this
can be level
champion.
50, you can even be level 48.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
When the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us.
Oh yeah,
Our own
the
defense
human
is
racial is really
keeping
good
away
for
long
getting
enough for the
contracts early.
Waystone to fully charge.
10% bonus, right? Definitely worth it.
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
We have stopped endless armies before. We will never yield!
It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
Comes for the soul of your world.
Yeah, it might be worthwhile if it's a medium pop.
Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
So is the skip like right outside?
An agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter!
Hold. The Maw's power does linger upon them, but I sense...
Oh, you need to be 60 for it?
Cannot be possible.
Dang. So yeah, I'll move over some ore. Should probably buy ore as well. And then we can also relist our auctions and see what's sold.
How may I serve?
We must
Greetings,
bring
mortal.
them to the Overseers at once.
Yeah, I think I'll focus on getting the 60 tonight.
Come with us, stranger.
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
You honor me with your attention. This realm offers infinite opportunities. It is clear you deserve only the best.
I think we sold a couple of trinkets before we logged over, so we should have at least a couple 100k in our mailbox. And then I do have some of the base ore on my mage, so I can just move that over to level up blacksmithing. Just opening up the guide on WoW professions to get an idea of how many we need. So we only need 347 of the Lakeshore type ore. Pretty sure I have a couple stacks of that, so we should be set. We have 262k in sales. A bunch of my scrolls expired.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And we have 460k coming in. Not bad. Looks like we sold Repose for 120 and Veracity for 150. And all of the silk that we bought out to do the flip sold. Pretty sure that was all of it, right? Yeah, because I don't have very many on my, I actually don't have any left on my DH. Pretty nice flip. We can do another scan and see if it's, we're trying to flip more. Doesn't look like it. I think there's just too many shredded now. Yeah, so you guys can see the missives are between like 4 and 8k on this realm. Kind of sad the hastes are so cheap. There's actually only 10 at 4k, but I don't want to do a reset. We could spend 200k and reset to 10. Probably not a good idea though. If it was like day 1, I would probably consider that, but yeah, it's like on day 3, probably not worth trying to do resets on these. Could maybe do it before week 2 though. Wonder how the prices are gonna get affected by legendary crafting. Hopefully we'll see a spike on prices. But I think for now we're okay selling it like between 4 and 8. So we're gonna do a quick cancel scan. So yeah, I do a post scan first, and then a cancel scan, and another post scan once I collect the mail.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Not bad. We had like 600-700K in sales while we were running the Death Knight through the mall.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I actually probably need to do more crafting on this tune. I think we're pretty set on rings and stuff, but I can check in a second after I list this stuff. Maybe I should craft rings. Just prospect a bunch of ore. You can see the quick rings are selling at 15 now. So maybe just craft a bunch of those.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
First, the missives are really good. Sold one for 8K and we sold a mastery one for 6K just now. I think Death Blossom gives us about 50-50 for the pigments. trying to decide how many herbs I want. What if we just buy all the nightshade? Yeah, I don't know why buying sometimes works in TSM, but it doesn't. Death Blossom is the way to go. Alright, I'll go with Death Blossom. Always forget it's 2 words. Um, 300k worth? That's a lot. Nice. One of my guildies sold a BOE for 315k. The Warglaves. We should actually do a search for the BOEs. It's crazy how many of these there are already. After only a few days.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You gotten 2 BOEs in 35 minutes? That's so good.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Could actually buy even more ore. Yeah, it's not very much. I'll just buy it. Buy up to 53. Seems pretty reasonable. We can probably flip the mirror route. Buy up to 128 and flip that.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And if it doesn't sell, we can just mill it. Not that big of a deal, it's only 171.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Guess we'll work on some milling. I'm actually sold out of missives, I think.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh no, I have like 1 and 2 of each. Do a quick cancel scan.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
This guy wants to use my longbow, I guess. Dang, our numbers are so low now. They just saw another Darkmoon deck. Yeah, there's plenty of gold to be made. How's your gold making on EU, Zanzar? Wondering with the new auction house, the 3 people who listed on the same price as the one who posted last get it sold first. Yes. It's last in, first out. New auction house is LIFO, assuming same price.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Dexter's selling for between 100 and 150.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
We actually sold the tank one for 100, which is really good because I think it's the worst one as far as demand, from my experience. The silk was a flip. Yeah, so 150 for the veracity. Inspector Hook with the tier 1 prime sub. Appreciate the sub. Hope you are doing well. Making a lot of gold in Shadowlands.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Sold 5.5 million so far since launch. That's really good. Yeah, I think I spent like 1.7 into herbs in day 1, day 2. And I just dropped a bunch on more herbs. But it's been pretty profitable just doing decks on this realm and jewel crafting.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I think we looted our mailbox about an hour ago, and we have, I think, 400k and then a couple 100k in sales as well. Yeah, we have 640k in the mailbox.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And we have 217k in sales.
If you find
so yeah, maybe closer to like 600k an hour now. But we did average about 100k an hour, or 1 million an hour rather, around like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. my time. I think I went to the wrong side. Crafting's over here. 200k in the last 2 days, thought I was doing well. That's still really good. Especially with the token prices being so low, like 200k is a lot of gold. I've been earning and selling about 400k or so. It's pretty good from just like straight farming. Yeah, one of my guildies on Horde said that he was making a lot of gold off of eternal crystals as well. I actually need to look into that. Is there a good shuffle with the eternal crystals, or are you just flipping them? Maybe I should look into that. Let me check prices on this realm. We've had really good success flipping mats. I imagine the crystals are the same.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
3.2. Could buy at 3.2, reset to 3.7, but that's not much profit. If we wanted to make a lot of gold, we would just have to do a huge reset, like buy everything from 3k up to... That's only 97 of those. It's really expensive.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So we should get 100 or so tranquil. I think it's about 3.3 for every 1 pigment. We actually got 93, so I think it's like slightly below average. Best part is I've also been selling 3 of the weapon enchants for 15 to 25k. That is pretty insane. Maybe I should get into enchanting. That's another one I haven't leveled up really. I've just been selling the cheap enchants, the ones that only require dust. So he wants to trade me the pigment for the inks, so he can use it to level. I think that seems fair. He only wanted 9, but I think it's fine. Saves us some time, not having to craft 9 of those. Yeah, why is there only one mailbox in Orbos? It's so annoying. And also, like, no crafting enchants this time around. I guess we don't have to shuffle Bracer, so it's probably okay. I don't know which is worse. We actually sold the Marrow Root that we bought out to flip. Are you doing the disenchant thing? Do you think Blizzard will hotfix that, like they do with the monk? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna touch that. I think I'm too scared of it getting like a ban. Even if it's only like a 1-week ban, it would set me back quite a bit. It's only possible because people heavy dump the shrouded cloth for nothing, can get banned for players posting shrouded for 0. Yeah, it's very true. If you just buy it off the auction house, they can't really do anything. But if you're buying off a vendor to disenchant, it can be kind of a gray area. That's what I think too. What I think though, they will probably nerf all the 2x4s or mounts dropped at least. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how the drop rates on BOEs are at the moment. Someone earlier said they got 2 BOEs in like 35 minutes. They make reasonable rates for the normal player, then people find kill rates way higher than normal and get nerfed 1 to 2 days later. Yeah, I guess it would be normal drop rates for the average player. But yeah, if you do like a 2x4, it's definitely going to be a lot higher. BOE drops are through the roof in Shadowlands compared to BFA. Yeah, I think it's going to be an issue. They'll probably just nerf it. Especially with the item levels being so high, like 190 from a world drop is pretty high. Ran out of water and vials.
I live to serve. More walker.
Need like 1,000, so pick up like 1,200 of each. Getting my multi-box team ready soon for those farms, can't wait. That's gonna be pretty sick. Do you have all of your farmers up to 60 already? Should be some really good gold if you can get in before it gets nerfed. Oh, you don't need max level to do it? Nice. That's actually really good because you get experience while you're doing the farm. So you can probably just hit 60 that way from the kills. Oh, it's a really good strat, visiting the old vendors. I think I need to start doing that. So I did buy all the cheap nightshade off the auction house, so we're gonna have to be careful with the prices we sell at. unless a bunch gets listed on the auction house, I'm not going to be able to do a restock for probably a few days until more shows up in the auction house. We can actually check the auction house though after we are done with our inks. Shredded at 5 would give you 3.22 profit times 4 per craft, so pretty solid. It's actually really good. You're making like 4 times, and I'd be like 3 times your gold rate. Slightly less than 3 times, I guess. Dark Moon decks are between 100 and 150. And then missives are between 4K and 8K. And yeah, they are actually selling really fast, the missives. I have to restock those because it looks like I think I had like 1 or 2 left of each. So I should probably restock those. And then I picked up a bunch of ore, so I'm gonna do some jewel crafting as well. And then I need to level up my blacksmithing to 50 to make ingots. And then I'm just gonna mail those over to my guildie. Guildie's gonna craft legendary base items for me. And then I told him I would split the profit 50-50. Should be pretty easy to work out the math for that though. It's like pretty straightforward crafting cost, I think. Actually, the essences might be a little harder to craft because it's like a percentage of your prospects as a jewel crafter. I wonder how much I should calculate it as. I guess I can just look at the spot price in the auction house, maybe base it off of that. But I think the auction house price is going to be too high. And it's actually only 10 for each each craft, so it shouldn't be too bad at rank 1. So just do like a 10 of each, and then we can craft 1 ring, 1 amulet. Only problem is that you can't overcraft into mailbox. There's no faster crafting in Shadowlands, so it takes more effort. It also takes longer, but it's very good profit. Yeah, a lot of this stuff you can AFK craft though. Deck space isn't an issue for stuff like inks. But yeah, for doing stuff like bracers, it is kind of an issue, because you can't have it AFK. Once you fill up your bags, you have to disenchant. You could also just craft and mail, but that's kind of a hassle as well. It was nice being able to just like AFK and craft like 2,000 while you're like making dinner or taking a shower or something. But the upside is we don't have to do any sort of scrapping. I actually have Bracer sitting on a couple of my tunes. I think I'm just gonna vendor them or let them expire. Hey Lima Echo, how's it going? Hope you guys are all doing well. We're just crafting some ink so we can restock our missives and trinkets. Samadon sends his regards. Tell Sam I said hi. Are you one of Sam's kids? We're crafting trinkets, we're also crafting missives, and then when we switch over to mage, we'll do jewel crafting. Rings, amulets, and the clusters. Yeah, clusters are the best for some of the... Oh, big fan only. Gotcha. How is the gold making over on your realm? Like how many have I sold, or price? Price is like 48k. As far as how many I've sold, I usually sell probably a handful of them every hour when I relist. Yeah, trinkets are selling really well. Prices on trinkets on my realm are 100 to 150k. Yeah, Veracity is like pretty hot. That's my best seller at the moment. Putrescence and Repose are about the same, and then I would say Indomitable, which is the tank one, is like the worst. We did actually sell a few of those though at 100k. I think that's one of the ones I actually sold at 300 as well on Tuesday? Like Tuesday morning, Monday evening. Actually, it would be Tuesday morning, I think. Yeah, a couple of our Oceanic friends were here earlier, and I think the prices on Frostmourne are pretty ridiculous. They were saying some of the trinkets were down to like 25k. Oh yeah, we actually bought a bunch just now, so we have plenty to craft with. Yeah, as of 2 p.m. my time earlier today, I was like 1.7 million gold into herbs. And we probably spent another, what, like $500,000? I haven't been keeping track of how much we spent on stream today, but we spent quite a few. Yeah, it is Frostmourne, for sure. Repose Indomitable are 29 right now on Terran Mill. People are selling in trade chat for 25. Putrescence 56, 70k Veracity. Yeah, it's like half the prices I'm getting. And then 4 times for the Repose and Indomitable. Not sure today, but yesterday there were at an average 100k on my realm. Yeah, that's about what they are right now on my realm. The only good one is the Veracity, which is selling for 150. I could have afforded the prices if I didn't buy at that amazing Brutosaur. Definitely worth it though, it's so useful to have right now. Yeah, it is a pretty cool mount. So I think we'll be able to craft like 70 cards. But I'm actually going to craft some missives, so maybe slightly less than that. Probably like 50 or 60 cards. And then we'll check prices again once we're done crafting these inks. Yeah, the only bottleneck is the nightshade, because we bought out everything up to like 500. I think the next lowest was like almost 1k. Just gonna build it back up. Yeah, now is like a really good time to build it back up. Really high prices on pretty much everything. I think it'll get even better on week 2 when people start crafting legendaries and stuff. I gotta message my guildie and see how much longer he's gonna be on. Yeah, I probably wouldn't try resetting those. I think a lot of people are crafting a bunch this week to get rank 2. Yeah, because you have to craft 15 of those to get from rank 1 to rank 2. So I think people just craft the 15 and dump what they have on the auction house. Almost done, just another 180. That's like 3 minutes worth of crafting though. I think I'm gonna run my second scribe out to Arbos off stream. That way I don't have to craft inks while I'm streaming, I can just do it on my other account. I think it'll make restocking a lot easier as well. Because I can do like jewel crafting and blacksmithing on this account and then just do ink crafting on the other account. Mail over the inks and craft.
Always a pleasure.
The other downside is we're not on the auction house doing undercuts, so yeah, we're gonna get a lot less sales if we have this tune making the inks rather than being on the auction house. For Umbral Ink, you want... I think it was like Sorrow and Marrow. Or no, it's Widow and Marrow. Death Blossom is like 50-50. Marrow and Widow is like, I think it's like 30-60, 30-70, something like that. And then if you want the, Luminous, you want... Pretty sure it's Nightshade. No, Nightshade's the uncommon one. So Luminous, you want Rising Glory and Vigil's Torch. And then Nightshade is for Tranquil. But yeah, if you want Dark Moon cards, I think you just go Death Blossom. You also have to take a look at prices. Yeah, for Dark Moon cards, I think you just go Death Blossom because you get a 50-50 split, and you can see it takes 7 of each to craft each Dark Moon card. And then if you get into misses, you kind of have to pay attention to the crafting costs because each of them like varies. Yeah, it's like 2 to 8, 4 to 6, 6 to 4, and 8 to 2. Trying to first level to 50 on my main, then dabble with Inscription and Enchanting. You actually only need to get up to 48, and then you can get out to Orbos. Yay, we're finally done. Good stuff.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So we have 200k in sales coming in. This Marrow was a flip that we did before we started crafting. Looks like we still have a couple of decks as well, so we can cancel those. I actually need to restock the Jewel Crafting Crafts as well. I have no idea why this guy keeps inviting me to his group. Oh, he probably needs to use my longbow again. Which is fine, because we need to use the longbow as well. So yeah, missives, still the same price, 4 to 8k. We can actually craft loads of them. We could actually just go all in on Masheries and get like... Yeah, I don't know if that would be a good idea. But expected value would be like 600k. After the auction house cut, if we sold at like 6k each, it would be 5.7, so it'd be like 570k if we crafted 100. But I think it's probably better to spread it out. And we also want to get into more cards as well. So yeah, prices 95 to 150. Yeah, we sold a bunch of those prices.
If you find anything,
we looted like 3.6 million, and we have like I think 400k in the mailbox, a couple 100k in sales coming in. Oh, we actually have way more than 400. We have 700k in the mailbox. We also have a bunch of ore that we picked up. Yeah, so we sold a Veracity for 142.5 after the auction house cut. We sold a Riposte for 114. Another Riposte for 114, and Putrescence for 104.
Have anything ancient to trade?
And then we have another 200k in sales coming in. Sold the tank one for 105. Marrow Roots. We sold a bunch of rings, 3.4. Wonder if someone did a reset on these. I think they just all sold. It's not really a reset because the prices are still like 3.5 to 5k. Yeah, 700k, and it was like not even an hour ago we looted our mailbox. And for a while I was averaging like 800 to 1 million gold per hour in like auctions sold. Took a couple of screenshots and posted one of those to Twitter earlier today. Doing a shopping scan. Yeah, I bought all my cheap nightshades. So I think it'll be a while before they get cheap again. They were like less than half these prices when we bought out earlier. Yeah, I'm actually focusing on one realm to start, and then I'll probably branch out to more once the prices stabilize. I'll probably start up on Tichondrius next week. We have plenty of capital there as well. I think we worked up to like 6 million towards the end of BFA. So all that gold's sitting there. So I'll restock missives and then dump the rest into Darkmoon decks.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I think I have like 1 missive left. And I actually have 3 mastery. And then pretty much like 1 of each. 2 crit. So I should craft a couple of each, I think, to restock. Are you able to back it up from TSM? Just from one of your backups? I've just been adding things manually and making operations.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It didn't work. The profiles are empty, only showing the default since I don't have TSM membership. Definitely worth picking up. The premium perks are really good. I think I'm gonna craft like 60 Dark Moon cards, and maybe sit on some of my inks, just in case the missives get really good. I don't know how long it's gonna be before I can get more reliable Tranquil ink, since the prices for the Nightshades are really high right now. So I'll just do like 60 Dark Moon cards, I think.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think someone tanked the prices of the missives at 3k. Yeah, it's the guy that's using my longboy. He's using my longboy to tank the prices on this realm. Kind of annoying. Should we just reset? My average sell price is like 4k. What's this crafting cost? So I think I'm gonna do a reset on a few of these. Yeah, screw this guy. I'm just gonna do laps around the center. He's like, I sold some shit. It's because I bought him out to do a reset.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Find anything exotic, bring it to me.
How come no one else is talking on this chat? I think a lot of people are lurking. Stop running from me, I'm trying to use the auction house. No thanks. You have your own mount you can use. If you want to use mine, it'll be 100k for 10 minutes of use. No worries, Shiloh. Appreciate the lurks. By the way, how's Lamb Chops doing so far in the expansion? Not sure. I haven't been on Tychondrius at all. You could probably just ask her in the Discord. Oh yeah, next couple of days might actually be slow, because Thanksgiving's tomorrow, right? Yeah, I think crafting inks is pretty annoying this expansion. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully people list more mats on the auction house, so I can do more crafting tomorrow. So we got 2 tank trinkets. We actually need a Veracity 8. Yeah, we need an 8, and we also need like a 3 and a 6 if we can find them for cheap enough.
Show me the money! Show me the money!
K.
K? So-and-so is taken. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Hope you're doing well. Do appreciate the 3 months, man. How's your gold making been so far? Yeah, I have a second and a third account on this BNet that I can use. It's just a matter of running them to Arbos. But I'll probably do my second account. That way I have a second scribe to do inks. So we'll need a 6 of repose. And if we can find 2 of those, we can get a 6 as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Our new friend offered to sell us the 6 and 8 for 25k. So they are 13, 16k. I know it's 13 and 14k. So it'd be like 2k savings. So he only has one of each, so we would need to buy an 8 off the auction house. See if I can talk him down a little bit. 13, 14, 27k. How much do you think is a good price for getting individual cards? To be honest, I would only buy cards to complete the veracities. The other decks aren't as good. Especially the tank one, I wouldn't go out of your way to get individual cards. But it depends on your prices of like the cards in the decks on your realm. So got him down at 23k, so I just need to buy an 8. Which is 13k.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, I actually need another one. Need 6, 8, and a 3? No, I have a 3. Or no, it's an ace, not a 3.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
3 veracities, 25k. Probably not worth it. So we just sold a repose for 120. We also sold a necklace for 4.5k. I think a repose for 120 is pretty good. Should see how much I need for another card of those. We're actually pretty close. I think I just need one card. 3, 4. I think I need an 8. And I need a 6. See how much that is. Yeah, with these, I think you can probably pay up to, I don't know, maybe like 20k. It also depends on how fast they're selling. Maybe I'll just wait for the prices to come down on these. Because I already have 3 complete decks. I don't need to rush another one out. Cheapest auction below minimum price. How much is it listed for? $95k. I think I just need to change my operation. Wow, this guy has a lot.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Said 23, right? I think that's right. Not interested on the second one until I have enough cash flow to pay for that one with gold. Yeah, once you have enough gold coming in, it's not that big of a deal to start paying for multiple accounts. Make sure to do a refer friend as well so you get the benefits from that. Like the transmog, like pets, the game time. That actually helps pay for it. I think every 3 months you get 1 month of game time on your main account. So it's definitely worth it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Look how many tank ones we have. So bad. Bought 10,000 cloth for 3 gold each. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think Zanzar in here was saying that it's pretty good buy up to 5 gold. Pretty good at 3 if you can shuffle it, I think. Oh, we actually sold another one. Back up to 300k in sales this hour. We sold 2 repos, like 3 minutes of each other. It's pretty good. So we are down to 1. Maybe we will take a look at buying the cards that we need, see how much they are. So it looks like I need a 5? Is that right? And potentially an 8. How much total? We're actually keeping that number a secret until Monday. So I'm doing a friendly challenge with Sharkin to see who can make more. Are we doing 1 week or 2 weeks? Or both? I'm down with either, to be honest. Go with 1. Sounds good. Shadowlands cloth. Lightless silk, I think. We can do a shopping scan. So yeah, lightless silk is like the deep sea satin, and then we have the common one, which is shrouded cloth. I'll go down fighting on Frostborn. Do 2 weeks with a 1 week check-in with each other. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll post my results in Discord on Monday, I guess. Or I guess that Tuesday. So it'd be like 35k to complete 2 decks. We're selling at 120. So it'd be like 115 after the auction house cut. So we'll just like 110. Probably worth it. There's actually only 1/8, or no, there's actually multiples, but all of them are listed at the same price. So I think I just buy 1/8 and I think 5s is what I need. 2 of. Which is actually good, because 5's like the cheapest. Wait, I'm actually listing 5s. Oh, so I think it's 6 I need. I think it's 5 gold with the shredded. I'm not sure about the other one. So yeah, we'll buy 2 6s.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm gonna skip the tank one unless like all of mine sell out, which I doubt will happen.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How much are 8s? 16.5. Is that the one I need? And I have loads of those. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so I need a 7. Wait, I have a complete set already.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Guess I never bothered to click. So now we need a 7. We could actually buy 2 7s and complete 2 more cards, or 2 more decks rather.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So it'd be 36k to complete 2 decks. Don't know if that's worth it. I guess I can wait too. I have 4 crafted already and see if those sell.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Let me get caught up on chat. I scaled up my blacksmithing to 100. I still don't see the shadow gas recipe legendary thing. Why? I'm actually not sure. I haven't unlocked the recipes myself. I think you need to complete the introduction to your Room Master guy to see the recipes. Do the quest in Torghast. I guess that makes sense. Do Torghast. See if that unlocks it. Any good hyper spawns that you know about? I think a few people mentioned like a 2x4. So that's probably like a hyper spawn.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You need to be level 60 to craft the base legendary items. Yeah, I don't have any 60s at the moment, so I'm gonna have one of my guildies craft the jewel crafting ones for me. So we should actually work on that now. I actually need to restock some jewel crafting crafts as well. But we bought a bunch of ore, so we should be able to prospect that for a bunch of gems. Probably should have milled over some gold. I don't know if I did that earlier or not. I think I milled over like 200k. Hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, I have 211k on this tune. Lots of ore. Should actually be pretty easy. Just a matter of prospecting a bunch of the other gems, or other ore rather.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Wonder how many total we'll need. I'll buy 300 for now and see how much that gets me.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Alright, we got plenty. So it looks like we can just use like 100 of each ore to get our 10. Because we just did 10 mass prospect and got 20. So we need 10 for each legendary.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
That's good to know. So let's just try 120 and see if that gets me there.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Ooh, we're actually gonna need to buy more of that, I think. Because we're only at 7. So maybe we just got lucky with the first batch. So we need more Sinvir and more Ox.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, we actually sold some of the Valor, which is good. Because I'm sitting on a lot of that. Since I've just been prospecting Selenium for my gems.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So if you want like a 50-50 split, you go Death Blossom. If you want more Umbral, you go Marrow or Widow. And then if you want more Luminous, you go Glory or Vigil. But yeah, if you do Dark Moon decks, I think the Death Blossom is the best because it's 50-50 split, and it's usually the cheapest. Not the case at the moment, but this is actually a flip opportunity. Yeah, I'll reset to 120 again.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Hopefully that got us enough. We still need more Ox, which sucks because it's the most expensive one. We have enough of the others though, so just need to buy maybe like 20 or 40 more of the Ox.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, the visit Runecarver, do quests, and Torghast is I think what people said.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Dang. Maybe I should buy like 40 or 60.
I've seen things that would scare you. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
We only got one from those. Oh, we actually got 2. So we have enough now of the essences. So I just need to buy... Actually, I just needed to level up blacksmithing. Oh, I actually need ore for that as well. Let me look up what I need to mill over to my DK. Looks like 1 through 50 is just Leystrite, so we have that covered. And then... Oh, it's actually 40 to... 1 to 50 is just Leystrite, so we have enough to do that. And then we craft Shadow Gas Ingots from 50 to 60. Which works out. We're actually gonna need 40, so I'll buy enough ore for that. I'm gonna need 40 of each.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Hopefully this pays off. If we can sell one for a pretty decent amount, it should be pretty awesome.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I should just buy 20 of each, or we said 40 of each, right? Yeah, I think it's like 1 per bar. Oh, each ingot actually gives us 2 though, so I guess we only need 20 of each.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just beg your friends and guildies. You're still level 51? You should work on leveling tonight. Start working on that rep. Oh, dang, we got undercut almost immediately. So I'm just gonna cancel these, the ones we tried to flip, and use those.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So I'll level up my blacksmithing. Need to get my tailor to Orbos. Yeah, it's kind of a pain having to go through the mall each time. How's the market going? Going pretty well, Sist. Yeah, we shuffled some trinkets earlier. I actually need to restock jewel crafting, but I'm working on blacksmithing at the moment, getting it to 50 so we can craft the ingots for crafting legendaries. Lightless silk is flying on my auction house. Now the cheapest is at 250. Dang, that's a really good price for the lightless. Transfer to high pop server, and it's going slower than the low pop. I don't know why. Could just be a demographic. Are you doing gold making on both realms? So I need to hit my mailbox and grab all that ore that we sent over. Gold making is going pretty well. We looted about, how much was it earlier? It was like 2.6 million? Or was it 3.6? I lost track how much we looted today. And then we had probably pretty close to another million in the mailbox. So we can check that later. Sold a Dragon Rider helmet as well for 9.5. Not bad. So yeah, Island Gear is still selling. There's also a lot of people dumping their stocks. I would keep an eye on the auction house for cheap island pieces. Might even do a reset on some markets. Spent 300k for transfer, and now my gold is over. Oh, is it just one tune? Yeah, I think you're limited on like what you can do with one tune. It's definitely beneficial to have like a couple of vaults on each realm. That way you can cover more professions and hit more shuffles. I'm actually in the wrong quadrant. I need to be over here for crafting. Yeah, you could pay for a transfer. You could also buy a boost. There's a lot of different things that you could do. Look at all these blacksmiths.
You have my undivided attention.
So I'm just gonna look on WoW professions to see what I need to do. So step 1 is arm guards for 5 levels. Need 4, no, I need 5 luminous flux.
Fortune and wealth to you. Please, do see me again. It would be my pleasure to help you. It is clear you deserve only the best.
Just gonna grab 200 of those since I don't know how much I'm gonna need.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
At least leveling this is easy. So I need 2 axes. And then 3 greaves. And then a bunch of blades. It says do 7 or more, up to 45. And then crafter's mark, 5 of those. And then ingot, which is what we want. Yeah, if the prices are high enough, I think the cards individually are pretty good as well. I want to level up some alts, but I don't know which way is faster. What are you doing at the moment? Oh, you're talking about like from like 10 up to 60? I usually just spam dungeons if I can. Especially if you can queue as like tank or healer, it's pretty fast. Yeah, it's level 48 for Shadowlands. I'm not sure about leveling, which is faster for alts after you get Threads of Fate unlocked.
I know our endeavors will prove.
So we'll check prices of some of this stuff, see if it's worth listing. Actually, min buy it's like 500 or 600 gold. I actually have enchanting on this tune, so I can just learn them as appearance and then disenchant. Yeah, most of these are worth like 100 gold, 200 gold. So I'll probably just disenchant them. Any tips on which professions to max first? I think jewel crafting's really good. Inscription was really good, but I think on some realms it's probably not worth doing anymore. So I would look at jewel crafting first, and then maybe look at inscription. And then crafting professions on your main. Like blacksmithing, tailoring, leatherworking. Maxing those out and getting the legendary recipes unlocked. And then if you can, get up to rank 2 as well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least...
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna DE these after I learn the appearance. Yeah, I think a lot of people just use WoW professions to level up their profession, so a lot of the stuff we craft is going to be pretty cheap. Trinkets at 70 is pretty decent. Way better than Frostborn at 25 for some of them. I actually can't learn a few of these. I think I'm just gonna disenchant.
I'm not high enough level to use that.
See, I think it just D everything else, because we can't learn it. Actually, I'll just work on it off stream. Some cards are low though, like 2k. That is pretty low for a card. So my guildie who's crafting me the legendaries are... They're like in a dungeon right now, so I'm gonna wait. Just get some crafting done on my mage. We actually have a bunch of ore I need to prospect anyways. Lowest I've seen is 1.1. If they get low enough, you could just buy them out and make your own decks. Especially if it's like a spare card that you need. So I think that's everything I need. I need the vendor item, 20 of those. I'll go pick them up. I don't think they're that expensive, but I'll just get all the crafting mats together so it's easier to craft. And then if we sell one, I'll just give half of the proceeds. I'll have to figure out how much my crafting cost is first, and then I'll just give him half of the profit since he's crafting them for me.
How may I assist?
So we need 20, right? I think that's right.
Death is the ultimate transaction.
Nice. Post 1 cloth for 1 gold and refresh. It's a good way to do it. Bait people into undercutting. They're not paying attention. So I'm gonna prospect all my selenium. gonna heat up some food, but I think I'm just gonna make a pizza later tonight. Dang, we got a lot of gems, so we're gonna be able to craft a lot. Sorry I missed a lot of chat. I was in the kitchen. Getting kind of hungry, so I want to make some food at some point. That's pretty funny, baiting people like that. Is it possible to see the TSM character for gold earned last day? I think the shortest is 3 days, but you can just zoom into your graph. I think that's the only way to do it. You could also use the website, I think, if you import your data. How do you open up legendary base items? You have to hit level 60, and I think some questing in Torghast is what you need to do. You also need to cap your profession. But yeah, I don't know the specifics. I actually haven't unlocked it. I'm just having a guildie craft it for me. But you can probably just look it up on Wowhead. I imagine there's a guide on it. I'm actually hiding my info until Monday. Shark and I have a challenge, so I want to keep my numbers on the DL.
You honor me with your attention.
But yeah, I'll show you guys my numbers on Monday or Tuesday next week. I actually almost bought the wrong thing. I bought almost 190 of these. No worries, I'm just gonna keep it a secret until next week. I don't think you need rep for inscription. There's no crafter's mark rank 2, right, for inscription?
This realm offers infinite opportunities.
Yeah, both of those are really good at the moment. Yeah, you don't need any rep or levels for jewel crafting or inscription, I don't think. Yeah, this character is 122, or level 50. I already maxed out jewel crafting, and it's pretty profitable at the moment. Need more ox, Ain.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm out of range.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Should have saved some selenium instead of prospecting it all, but it's not too bad on the auction house still. It's like 50 gold per ore. That's pretty good exchange. Nightshade 350, Tranquil Wings for 1500. It's like 600 gold profit for each one. It's not too bad. Actually, it might be closer to 500 if you're paying 350 for each one. I messed up. I think it's fine though. Am I blind? Quick, deadly, Versa. Oh, it's masterful that we need. That's pretty funny people are buying inks for that much. So I'll probably just do 3 and 7 again. Do 7 rings, 3 necklaces. You need to mill Nightshade if you're going to do any sort of crafting, because that's the best source for the Tranquil inks and Tranquil pigment. Alright, let's see if they sell now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How much are we thinking? 500k? 800k? 1 million? I wonder if anyone would buy for 1 million. Kinda wanna try it. Gold cap?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What if it sells at 1 million? I'm gonna die of laughter if one sells for 1 million. Oh, I think this person wanted my long boy. But your horde, I can't understand what you're saying. So I need to craft. Actually didn't keep track. I'm not entirely sure for mass mill. I think you need mass mill for like 5 or 10 of the skill points though. I would just check WoW Profession. Yeah, it's been super helpful for leveling up. Can link it in a second. Yeah, so you single mill from 1 to 25. Craft either tomes or unlocking from 25 to 30. And then you do mass mill from 30 to 60. And yeah, 60 to 75 is just making pigments. $75 to 86 is selling, or crafting and selling misses, which is pretty good. Demand should spike next week as well, so if the prices are too low, you can always sit on yours and probably sell them much higher prices next week. And then 86 to 100 is Dark Moon cards. And yeah, you'll easily get 100 cards, or to 100, if you craft a bunch of cards, if you're going after decks. I actually have plenty of the haste gems, I just need a bunch of the other ones. Just do like 6 of each, I guess.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
No sell yet.
centuries old.
I'll check back in a few hours, and if it hasn't sold, I'll lower my price to like 500k. Try that for, maybe just try it for 12 hours. I'll just let it sit there overnight. And yeah, if it does sell for a pretty high price, I'll just leave it in my mailbox and show you guys next time on stream. Probably also post it in my Discord and on Twitter as well. And then if we do manage to sell one at a really high price, I'll just craft more. Or have my guildie craft more, I guess. It's pretty expensive because you have to prospect a bunch of like the rare ore. But I think, yeah, if we sell that one, it's definitely going to pay off all of our ore and be like, probably like 800k profit easily. I was gonna check bags on my priest, but I can check on that later. It's rank 1. You have to craft 15 of those to get rank 2. Yeah, getting from rank 1 all the way up to rank 4 seems pretty insane. It's gonna be really expensive. So we're back over 1 million in our mailbox. We have 1.15 million. I think it's been about 2 hours since we looted our mailbox. Maybe like 2.5.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
We did
least
restock a bunch of
2
stuff, so I'm just gonna do a cancel scan and do a post scan, a cancel scan, and then another post scan. I'm gonna check how much the Oxane rings are right now. Almost 20k. Maybe I should fix my operation to be more in line, pretty close to 20. Nightshade at 440 is really good. They're actually over 1k now in my realm because I bought everything up to 500 gold. Shay with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Shay. How is your gold making? Or have you just been focused on leveling? Congrats, Sith Lord Bane, X Monster XYZ, Ellie, Savage K29, and Stalin BB. Dang, 5 gift subs and 3 months. Do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gift subs and your own personal sub. Been away, but I'm here. Yeah, I did see your post on Discord. It sounded like you were really busy with work. Do you actually get a few days off now for Thanksgiving?
I've been away, but I am here.
Do you have a prospecting profit / loss calculator? Not really. Forgot which one I was using for rings. I've just been keeping my simple using nominal values for my operations. Just using a rough estimate of my crafting cost for my minimum price. And then maximum and normal I start high and just lower the price as time goes on. Did someone reset veracity at 500k?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, glad to see you back, Orion. How did the test go? Glad to hear it was negative.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
5k for that? Seems good.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Dang, you have 260s already? That's pretty hardcore. Depends on the prices on your realm. If ore and herbs are still expensive, I would just use herb mining. If trinkets and missives are good on your realm, I would use your inscription, and then alchemy should be really good in about a week and a half when the new raid drops. So I would probably stock up on mats for that. Legendary crafting, if you can get another 60, would be pretty good. Starting on next reset. Yeah, I think there was one on Wowhead. And then I think a couple of gold makers made one as well. I would just check what's best in slot for each spec and then figure that out. Would be nice to sell one of these for 400. Still up.
If you find anything
Maybe 1 million's
exotic,
too high.
Bring it to me.
So to repose for 118.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I'm gonna buy a 3 at 24k. We're actually down to 1, we just need 1 card to craft, so it's probably worth it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Two slots for each legendary. People will use the one that is better upgrade. Or there's a biz between the two of them. Oh, I think I know what spreadsheet you're talking about. I think one side is for keys and one side is for raids. If there's a bunch of like cutting edge guilds on your realm, I would do more of the raid ones.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think I'm gonna be calling it here shortly. Yeah, it's almost like 9:30. I want to get some food before it gets too late. Yeah, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so I'll probably take the day off and then stream again on Friday or Saturday. I'll probably save most of my cells again, like we did today. Just open them all on stream. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you, Inspector Hook, for the sub. So-and-so is taken. And then Shay for the 3 months, as well as the 5 gift subs. Do appreciate it. Hopefully, you guys are making a ton of gold with Shadowlands. Questing's been a lot of fun. Do like the new zones, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun to make gold. So find someone to raid real quick. Looks like Bucko's on. You just go live? Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, guys, if you celebrate it. Later, Orion, glad to see you're okay. Later, Kanbei-sama. Looks like Bucko just went live, so we're gonna be raiding Bucko. Later, XA. Thanks for hanging out, Chidini. Hope you guys all have a great one. Why does that not work? Later, Sith Lord, and later, Sist. See you guys all next time.